Yay! There we are. We're on our way in, guys. We're on our way in. No worries, Adams, dude. You can always see it in the rerun, you know. I'm coming in. The reason I've changed servers, guys, is because basically the one I was playing on is empty today. So I'm going to be in a different position, but we've got a map and we've also got a compass, so it doesn't really matter where we bob out here. As long as we don't bob out into the middle of a frigging battle or something, we'll be alright. See what we've got. Right, oh shit, we're on the coast. Okay. OPN. Up Nobo. Up Nobo. Okay. Absolutely typical as well. You look, my bar's gone already as well. We're going to have to fix that is the first job. Just getting the building here. He jumped on the freaking roof. Great, that's going to tell everyone we're here now. Right, let's fix this bar. Job number 1. So you can see outside it's really not good weather, so what can we do while we're in here? The first thing we can do actually, and I'll tell you what, oh, some more bullets there for the IJ. I know it's a U70, I always call it an IJ. Right, what have we got? I thought we had, yeah, we've got 1 fish left, so what we can do is we'll eat that. How are we going to get this gun back in there? Spin that round. We could load some of these bullets up as well while we're here. It is a damage mag that, but never mind. So what I'm trying to do is just sort of get ready now. I think you've always got, when you come back onto a server, I think you've always just got to be a little bit careful. Said that, and oh, and then that's the other thing we need to do as well. We need to go in the cupboard. We need to get the map out. I'm just a bit worried because I'm overlooked by these hills, that's all. Wherever I go in this house. That's a lie. There you go. Lie down like that. Right. So what we need to do is get the map out. Let's have a map tour to start off with. Someone running outside. We're better staying in it in here with this weather event. Could be a Z. I think it's a Z, that. Right, let's look at the map again. There you go, that's where we are. So I think we'll pull down to this end of the map now. We'll go pretty much straight south. We could just nip to the well there though. I think we'll do that. I think we'll nip to the well and then we'll pull down the other end of the map. So we could be going that way. I'm just worried about the weather event. That's what's bothering me. It's obviously a weather event, so I don't really want to get stuck out in that cold. But I think we're going to have to be honest, because we're going cold in here. So see, very much like Namalsk, there are weather events on this. Yeah, definitely, Randy. That's what I'm going to do, mate. I'm going to get the heat buff, and then once we've got that buff, we'll go down to the well, and then we'll trek inland. We were at the airfield, if you remember, but because I've had to switch server, which was the right thing to do, otherwise it'd be really, you know, there'd be just nothing going on. Jeez, have you seen how many Zs there are there? I think I'll go for it here. Remember, we've got matches. As long as there's no high winds, we'll be all right. Got matches, got paper. That's a good bit, actually. See here where we've got these two trees. Let's go in there. Like on the mouse, you're always taking a risk with a fire. So it's just trying to mitigate it, really. Right. Paper. Firewood. Craft the fireplace. Right, one fireplace crafted. Matches. And here we go with this. There you go. I'll have to pull back as soon as you hear me go. Ah! Did that not light that? No. Matches have gone damp, that's why. Because of this snow. Have to do a drill kit. Short stick we need, there you go. Looks like it's lightening up a bit actually. You get a cold so damn quick on this. Just like an insta cold. As soon as you get cold, you get a cold. That's why I'd say it's, you know, we play pretty brutal the mouse service, but this is like something else with the cold. I can get a triple buff with these clothes now though. Right, go for the drill kit. There you go. Works every time. We're probably... I'm just going to have a look now. Yeah, we're more exposed from this side, I'd say. So we'll keep an eye over here more than anything else. Yeah, they do it every time, don't they? Random, the drill kit. I'd only been out for a minute and already, you know, got the, you know, it's... It's a bit silly in a way that when you get cold, you get a cold, because cold is an airborne virus. It's not something that you get when you get cold. You know. But there you go. That's the way they do it. So that's what we got. May as well put that on the ground. See if we can thaw it. Well, I do find that weird, random. You know, as I say, it's an airborne virus. You don't, you know, if you've got a cold and you catch cold, then obviously then it can make it worse if you're not careful in real life. But you don't catch a cold from getting cold. That's really weird, really. See, we needed that time in the house just to get our bearings. Let me just have a look at the map again. Now we know where we are. Right, so that's where we are. So we're going to pass that in dust, and then here, that's where the well is. So not getting hot very quick. All my clothes are looking up, probably because we're out in the open in an event weather, you know. Chest cold. Well, even that, a chest cold, it still started as a virus, but then because you get cold, it goes on your chest. But not getting any pluses, am I? Probably, you see, because I've not done it in the house. But I didn't want to do it in the house when we've just spawned in, because, you know, there could have been a gunfight. There was something going on there, because you saw that sporter on the road. So something had been happening there. I think it's clearing up a bit, you know. But yes, we're still not getting it, are we? Right, I think let's move on, because it's not going up anymore, so there's no point, I don't think, in being near it at the moment. Our food's just gone to yellow as well. So maybe what we should do, as we're on the coast, is fish. Might not be a bad idea. We go in between towns and see if we can find a quiet spot. Again, this is killing us, the stamina. Stamina is appalling, but it's build 3 more fires, yeah. I think it's because we were in a house. I think a lot of people will have gone into houses now, that's why it's quiet. But, you know, because the storm was there, and everyone will be emerging out of them now, will be the next thing. Very exposed on the coast, you know, for doing the fishing. We may have, tell you what, I left that bloody can of drink, didn't I? We may have to get rid of the scorpion. You know, just for carrying. I might have to just nip up here a minute, actually. Bollocks, where's that knife? Right. A lot of people will be walking up these roads more than usual because most people don't know where they are on the map. So what I've got to watch out for here is exactly that one thing. That's about as hidden as I'm gonna get. Oh, something's going to happen real quick if we don't get this fishing done, random. Two badly damaged ones there. I think let's make a new one, I think. Great now with the fishing because we just connect everything like that and we're done now. Instead of frigging about with it. Missed it, bastard. I keep forgetting about those dynamics, you know. I think I'm going to have to get another worm or two. Bloody harsh this is, I tell you. It's so harsh. I know I should go up the hill, but then I'll probably lose where the fish is, so get two worms in case we miss a bite as well. Right, come on. Get down as low as possible like that. It's more if someone comes on that hill behind us. Well, you've got to think now, random, what they'll probably do is a lot of the mods you've got on here you'll see on the winter churnos now. The modders will put all this ice on and the snow and... One more, and then we've got to see how we're going to carry it. Might have to lose that scorpion, I think, but let's see how we can do it. So food, water, buff. That's what we need. Wonder if that's bugged, that temperature thing, you know, because it should. Well, you'll get it at random. You're going to get this soon, mate. Week and a bit and you'll have it. Right. Got some wellies there. See, that's different, that. The wellies, because before you only caught wellies and things like that on the land. Whereas on this one, you catch them in the sea. Whether they've forgotten to change that, I don't know. Right, let's get this lot in. We'll drop the scorpion, I think. We'll find a mag now we've dropped it, but anyway. We're going to need another knife, aren't we? I'm doing it with the bones because I don't want to be using my machete up, so. Makes it really hard as well because you can only fish on the coast like this. By the way, guys, in the members area this weekend, I'm putting a map up. Basically, I'm going to put the map up of Frostline. So if you become a member, you'll get the full map. I've already marked some locations on it. I don't think there's anywhere else you can get one from, to be honest, so it's worth joining up to get the map. You can see members area. Right, everyone will be coming out of the houses now. Yeah, it's almost like it's bugged, that temperature thing. Obviously, Eyes of Ive will bring that map out when the game actually launches. But the one I'm doing in advance, I'm also marking all the stuff on it as well, like the militaries and on what's in certain areas. I've only filled a little bit of that side of it out now, but it'll get better and better, so. Don't want a skyline there. That's where we made the fire before, so there may be that, you know, the can of Pepsi we had there as well. Just to keep us going. Yeah, there you go. There's the Pepsi, which is now frozen. Don't put the paper map on there, you buffoon. Ooh. It's just getting this start and then we can actually play the game. But we need to get started first and then... How are those matches now? Are they dried? Yeah. So we can light the fire straight away. So all we need to do now... I don't want to... Oh, I don't really want to get any of the cover. There you go. That'll do, that one. If we get 2 of these, we'll take the sticks off it and use them for the hand drill. Actually, I think one of those should do, you know. I think one of those, just to keep the cover in place. And then take the sticks off, split them, put one back on. Oh no, we don't need a hand drill, do we? What am I on about? What we need though is one long stick. Never long stick if you need one, is there? Be all firewood now. There you go. Oh no, it's firewood. 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 And all the time we're doing this is exposing us on this big white bloody cap here. There you go. Oh dear, we're making a right exposure of ourselves, aren't we? Just want to get inland. Until we do the basics, we can't do anything really. But yeah, that's what I want to do. I just want to get inland. The fire will probably be more visible now we're like this, but anyway. I know the matches are dry. There you go. Pick the stick up and let's start roasting. I won't be the only one that's just slightly back off, you know, the way I've done it now. So I've got to be careful here. I won't be the only one that's gone a little bit higher to sort of avoid the... Sticking out here, aren't we? Oh, God, I tell you what, it's the jeopardy on this map is awful. And you can't look behind you now on the new update properly. That's as far as I can look behind. That's all been restricted and limited to that field of view. Which I know that's more realistic, but it's bloody frightening because you're always thinking, is there someone behind me? Just hope no one sees the fire and we get away with it. Much prefer to do this inland, really. I might, because of where we are, cook 2 fillet. I don't know. Don't know whether to just cook 2 and then call it quits. So cooking noise sounds a bit bugged, unless it, no, it picks up there. Might be because it's cold. One thing I have noticed, you notice my cold's gone already. Now I've got warm. Seems that the colds clear up. You get them faster, but they clear up quicker. That's the second time that's happened now. I've got really cold, got a cold, and then once I've got warm, pretty much straight away, I've got rid of it. And we're not full on food, so it's nothing to do with that. Come on. What I'll do, I'll just have a quick look behind me now. Friggin' exposed here. Let me just see if I can get in round the other side. Yeah, I can. So we're still exposed from the back now. But you got more chance of someone seeing you from the town than you have the other way around, so... I suppose if we do, I'm very frightened here, but I suppose if we do this in one go, then the next time we make a fire, it's just for the buff, isn't it? Sure, that's bugged though, you know, the thing, because I know we're warm. There you go. Got there in the end. Yes, I think you see that's quiet now while I'm doing it, and then when the heat comes in, you'll hear it start to sizzle. Just there. 90 minutes to restart. Yeah, I think those symbols are bugged. Somehow. Usual underground feat there when you're on a hill in DayZ. Done. Right. Let's move out. I think what we'll do, because we know we're going to the well, is we'll drink all the water we've got, and then it's just a case of filling it up. Might have a quick look down here while we're here. God, shit myself. Bloody bird. See if there's anyone moseying around. Looks quiet. That's where we started, in that room there when the storm came in. What we could also do while we're here is start eating. Right, let's go. So what I'm thinking of doing to explore the other side of the map now, we've been right down to the airfield on the southwestern side, is once we've done the well thing, we'll go southeast. So on the compass that'll be south-southeast, just because by the time we get to the end, that east will go a long way that way, so... Remember as well, guys, on Frostline, all the storage is down. All the bags hold less, like a dry bag now. Is it 54 slots or 56? As it used to be 63. That's why I've got the tactical one. Not going to bother with that sheet. We've just done the fishing, so... You know what, you got to think now we're a lone wolf. So the best way for us to do the map at the moment, remembering there's loads of streamers on here that can play the game, is just try and be stealthy. Okay, let's move on. So this is the indus bit that we went through earlier, which has a mill tent, a couple of little, you know, the yellow medical ones. Again, I just want to skirt round here. I don't really want to have a look in this one. No. Know me, I don't like looting when I don't have to. I don't have to loot for anything at the moment. Shit. Where did I drop the other one? There you go. Been a godsend, the crossbow, to be honest. Don't know what it is, but my field of vision seems really not very good at all. Might just have a look at that now while I think because it's on test, it may just change your settings a bit. I'm gonna have a look. Try that. Feels a bit better, I think. It's just, I don't know, it just seems a very narrow view field that I had before. Hey. Yo, Adams, dude. Lurking at work. Yeah, again, I'm not particularly looking for PvP here. I'm just seeing there's people around more than anything. looking pretty clear. Yeah, it is good, isn't it, mate? It is good. The scenery, it's got to be said. Do I still have a sewing kit? No. So now we're through there, we're basically looking at the next town, which is Tyobo or something like that. And that's where we're going to find the well. Here we are. This is where we need to be. Because when you get inland, the scenery really changes as well. It just looks amazing, you know. You know, the downside on inland is you can't fish. Although, I hear that if you've got a shovel, you can smash the water. You can smash it with a shovel. So I bet you can do it with a shovel. You can probably do it with a pick as well. Or a sledge. There's one of the little rabbity things. Do you think we could get him with the crossbow? Or is he too small? I think he's probably going to be too small for the bow. Just because I've got no feathers on it. I'll have a go. I missed him. Not got him that time. Just a bit of extra food, isn't it? You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. How many slots? It takes a few slots up. So what we should do really, let's put it in our hands and we'll cut it up. Don't like doing that, cute. I don't like shooting any of the animals on here, if I'm being honest, but it's only a game, isn't it? It's not real. It ain't real. I mean, I know if you had to, you'd have to, but it's not very nice. Right, okay. So we've got some more bones, that's good. And then we just put this meat around, and then the next time we cook, we've got just a little bit of extra, haven't we? It'd be like chicken, that, I bet it'd be about the same. It's 2 slots. So it's going to give you about the same nutrition as chicken, that. Where's that sheep? Just heard the sheep. Let's. Oh. Let's. Oh, I can see it there. Again, the trouble with this is accuracy. Because we haven't got the feathers, that it tends to just fly everywhere. But we'll have a go. Of course it moves its head just as I'm about to zone in on it. Do you see what I mean? It's just flown completely up that. And again. I don't know whether that's going low or high, I can't even see it. Try a high one. God almighty, it's so shit. Right, point blank. It missed! Oh my god. It still missed. What is wrong with this thing? Can you see if it's going low or high, this, or what? I cannot tell if it's going low or high. Oh, that is... I don't want to shoot the blaze. That's the thing. I don't want to shoot the blaze, so I'm going to leave it. Good for Zeds, that. Oh my god, you could see there was no way. That was right in my sights. I know it was running. I'm not surprised it was running. You could see though. What else can I do? You can only aim straight at it. You can only aim straight at it. There's no other way of doing it. And to aim low and aim high, I tried both of those as well. It was, but I couldn't see which way it was missing. That was the problem. Right, the well's here, so. Should have checked that house first, really. Frickin' hell's sake, these Zeds piss me off. Don't think I've got any bolts left. Oh yeah. See, no problem on the Zeds. No problem at all on the Zeds. Right. I don't think there's anyone in there. The door's open. I want to absolutely fill up on water here because when we go inland, that's it really. We can't, unless we find some tablets, we can't do anything. There's a Z behind me. He'll act as a guard dog though. So I'm just going to wait until that fills in now. $90 it said till restart. And then we're going to head southeast and see what's going on up that end of the map. Or we could go down to the springs in the middle and then head like to the southeast from there. So head through the middle of the map and then do it that way. That's the other way of doing it. Don't forget to throw a like on, guys. That's what's going to get the video out there a bit. Of course, there's a Z near the well now. So we're going to wait until my stomach's going down again, and then we'll take one last drink and then one last fill, and then that's it. We've got plenty of water then. Not a lot of food though. Again. Come on, don't bug out. All my old PlayStation streams, Adams, were always solo. Pretty much all of them. But since I've been on PC, I'm more, you know, with Magic and Opera, I'm more group-based now. Because originally the wolf was for lone wolf. That was the idea, but I actually prefer playing with people now. So the one thing that I like doing with other people, this. Usually I'm more, you know, a bit of a person that likes doing stuff alone, but I prefer this with other people. I can't wait until Magic and Opera get on this. Right, let's get out of here. You didn't really have much choice on PlayStation. Just hang on a sec, guys. Hang on. Back in a minute. I'm back. Right. Yeah, you didn't really on PlayStation that you didn't have any choice really. It was solo, but on PlayStation I played with Mad Brian, was my teammate. So every weekend the streams would be me and Mad Brian. If you look back at some of the old PlayStation streams that I used to do, you'll see each week we'd play together, and then I'd be solo then for the rest of the week. That looks like a base there, doesn't it? It's either a base or a bit of indust. Wonder if that's the base that we had that huge scrap at with the Zeds and the Wolves. Military there, look, that's coastal. Something there as well. Where's that in relation to where we are? So we're here. So that's sort of southeast. Southeast-ish. Okay. So that's sort of about there. Got to be careful, we're just mainly south. So if we run up this hill that way, be fire time soon as well. Well, there's not many people watching the stream today, guys. Again, anyone that knows me knows that I usually stream at night, and that's where most of the people that watch me are, but expected more than 4 people on. Yeah, it could be, but I mean, it's all different countries, isn't it? So, I mean, if you look at the Running Man, he streams in the day, and he had 7,000 people watching him at this time yesterday. So, and the Running Man only streams from 11 till, what, 11 really, doesn't he? You know, like if he's doing a full long one. So it's 11 AM to 11 PM. And this server as well, when it goes to night time, it empties. It just completely empties. Oh, getting out in the sticks now. This is begging for a fire, this, isn't it? Where we are now. Holy shit, didn't even see that. Yeah, that's the one that when we didn't know the map, we kept going around in circles and finding it again and again. Yeah, there's the radio, so it's worth having a look in here actually. Rubber slugs, that's why they've been left. Oh, more 380, full box, worth coming. We'll find an IJ, a scorpion mag now, because we put the scorpion down. Remember last time we came here, found a bit of stuff. Oh, look at that. More 380. I'll take that. The gear fear on this is mental because it's so hard. Being honest, it's really difficult. You're so scared. It takes so much to get the amount of gear I've got. It takes a lot to get, you know. So let's get that compass out again. Southeast. Yeah, that's more or less right. Just to the, basically, so we don't have to keep picking the compass up. It's where the volcano is. We just go on that sort of right-hand bottom of it, or just track round it a little bit. Yeah, you see how we're losing the heat triple now. We're triple losing. Now, this is where we're doing the fire. Are you playing on a server that's fixed, or is there any chance to see some dedicated server under the HUD preview for server admins as well? Don't even know what that means, dude. Welcome in though. This is the only server that there's anyone on today, basically. Oh, came on. There's a few servers. This is the only one that's it's full. I had to wait nearly an hour to get in it, and no one's on any other server. So this is where we are. But yeah, this is the only one today. Right, let's make sure. Yeah, we can ignite that. It's like they fixed the trees on this. Don't think I've been on that yet. Adams, I don't think I've been on that, the volcano top. It's touch and go whether I can get 3 things out of this, but we'll have a go. Yeah, it's coming, mate. It's coming. I mean, for us on PC, we're all used to playing the mouse. M1. Oh, the most unexpected find. To be honest, it's been one thing after the other. It's not so much the finds on it. I mean, probably the biggest find, although it wasn't unexpected, were the you know, the hot springs, which was on the last stream that I did. They're absolutely just look fantastic. And obviously, it's a quick warm up, not having to do all this stuff. So that was brilliant. I think what it is more the general look of on the map more than what I'm finding. You know, and the new houses. There's so many new dynamics. It's one thing after another, really. It's just one amazing thing. Even just the look of these. Again, anyone that plays Namalsk, you know, it's brilliant. But you know, obviously that the modders haven't quite got the snow look down. No, you don't. You don't get wet when you're using the thermals unless you stand in it. If you stand in the water, you'll get wet. But just standing back from it, you're all good. I mean, they still haven't nerfed to torch yet, so even if you did stand in it, you could just when you leg off, you could just do a torch and dry off straight away. But no, I think you've got to actually stand in it to. If you go, I tested it the other day. If you go on the edge of it, you still get the warmth and everything. You don't have to go in it. Definitely getting a bit of a bug though, I think, on the heat, because it's not showing the symbols properly, the pluses. With this one, you know, it's not like, you know, if you imagine the mouse, it doesn't feel like a big mouse. It feels like a completely different thing. You know, and that's good. It's not just big mouse or new Mac mouse. It's something different. Again, you can see I'm not getting those plus symbols on there. So they are bugged, those, I think. Because I know I'm warm. Just made that, didn't we? Just made it. We can still get warm just by until this goes out. Yeah, it's brilliant, mate. I mean, first day on it, I went round in circles, M1. I just went completely in circles on it. But then once I got the map, I could see, you know, where to go. Again, guys, on the members side, I will release the map in the next couple of days for the members. You can have a look through that with some places of interest marked on it as well. The skybox is different as well. I think the skybox is improved as well on it. Defo. And also that the view's longer, which again will come through once the update comes out to everyone. That'll go on. Oh shit! I just made. I was talking and I just made 2 friggin' bone hooks. That's the other thing, guys, while I'm here as well, look. M1, the early release thing, as far as I know, it's still open, mate. As far as I know, it's still open. If you go on to DayZ, you know, DayZ Twitter, and you can apply there for it, mate. As long as you're a streamer, as long as you've got more than 1,000 subs, you'd be able to get on, I would have thought. Unless they've closed it, I don't know, mate. There's also a week 2 thing. I think they'll still let people that have got less subs do it, but they'll probably put you on week 2, you know. But yeah, you just go on their Twitter and it's got the link, and then you just follow all the steps. I could do it, so it's not hard if I can do it. I shouldn't be doing that. I'm going to ruin these gloves. Let's make another bone knife. Give me the bone saw. Gotta remember to do that on this, because if you ruin your gloves, you've had it. So I need to, you know, on normal servers, I just keep my gloves on and I don't even bother getting a knife out. Oh, the snow's way better than the mouse, but you know, the mouse is probably my favourite map at the moment anyway. Will this come close to it? I don't know, because I've not played it. We've not had Magic and Oprah on. our usual partners in crime, because they're not streamers, you see, they've not got the access to it, but as soon as they get access, we'll all be playing it together, so that'll be good. I played with Oprah and Magic last night, by the way, for people that watch me a lot and know Oprah and Magic. We played a bit of Conquest and some deathmatch stuff off stream. Completely missed it. Magic last night, he went on I was scoping down onto the enemy heli, and he was coming from Glakovo through to Novi, and he says, right, I'm going to ram this heli, and all of a sudden this Humvee comes out of a bush at about 100 miles an hour. I could see him because I was scoped in on his face. Next minute the pilot gets out and he runs the pilot over, and then the helicopter despawned. I wouldn't be surprised, Godfather, if they do that. It wouldn't surprise me if they did that, mate. Because remember, this is the base map now, and they'll just keep making improvements and expansions, so... But you do, you know, you spend a lot of time, as you can see, surviving on this one. Right, southeast, there we go. Let's go. Not heard any shots, which is surprising on a full server. You know, even on PlayStation and Xbox, the modders will get hold of all those new buildings, and they'll get hold of the boats, and they'll put them on. You know, you'll get Cherno servers then with all those things on, so... Look at that. It'll just make the whole game bigger and better. I'm hoping we get the, you know, this bug goes when we come back on. So I'm just not getting those plus symbols on the... But yeah, I'm surprised I'm not, yeah, I've been here before. So those pipes there, guys, just let me get down here for you. These pipes go to the central sort of power generator plant, and what they are is they're fed from the springs. I wonder if at a later date that these little storage things, they'll make those hot, you know, where it's pumping the hot spring into it. Oh, they'll be on it straight away, Adams. It'll be really good, mate, for whether you're on PC or console. Right. See, there's the pipes there. Just this stamina, I can't climb anything because I've got no stamina. a bit harsh now. Look at the snow, guys. Don't want to go too far east or I'll end up picking the coast up. I don't really want to do that. One thing I haven't seen, guys, is a hunting stand. Yeah, I have. Yeah, this could be the starter one, mate. Again, it's not as extreme. You know what? Probably my favourite part of Namalsk is the event storm. So it's nothing like that. It's not as good as that, but it's still good. You can see the viz going down just like it does on Namalsk. See, without the symbols, I can't see what, you know, when I'm going cold as well. Now I'm used to the plus symbols, the three symbols. I think the Malsk storm's probably one of my favourite things on DayZ. You know, when that comes in and you've got to get in the building, then you go uncon, and you know it's superb actually. The Malsk storm. I bet some modders will get in and they'll put that on this as well. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? I'm surprised, again though, on a full server, we haven't heard any shots yet. You think all the big boy streamers are on, aren't they? Don't think the Running Man's on today. I had a break from this yesterday. Look at that snow driving into the scope. Tell you something I haven't noticed as well, like on the Malsk, when it snows heavy like this, you get wet. I wonder if it's the same on this one. Been snowing for some time and we're not wet yet, are we? Yeah, out on console at the 15th. There's the wish list link down in the description if you want to pre-order it, or whatever you do on Steam. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know actually. Does that? I guess that wish list doesn't go. There must be a different link for console, mustn't there? I'm sure the link I was given goes to Steam. So Oh, we're heading away a bit here. We should be going this way. It's because I was exploring. Shit, this is open. The tip is, when you haven't got a map, is when you spawn in, because you usually spawn in right on the north area as we speak now, get a building that aligns so it's going straight away from the sea, like directly straight away from the sea. Align yourself to that building, and then look in the distance at a tree or a point of interest somewhere away, and then head for that. And then you'll know you're going south, you know you're going inland. Basically the opposite of Chernarus. Because you're spawning on this in the north and you're trying to head south rather than spawning south and trying to head north. Be good at Christmas this one, guys, won't it? Put you in the spirit. Damn. You kidding? 2 bleeds off that? Oh my god. Just wondering if they spawned in on me or if there's someone here, so I'm just going to have a quick look, make sure we can't see any fires anywhere. Not really seeing anything. There's plenty of Zeds though. See, I'm bugged there as well, so those bleeds shouldn't be on there. That's a bug. Which is the oldest bug on DayZ, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. That's been there forever. A few more houses here. Again, I'm just wondering why the Zeds spawned in here. That's what's attracting my attention, if you like. Good thing is there's a restart up pretty soon, so that will get rid of those blood things. Holy hell. Winter coif. This has all been looted. A lot of barbed wire about. There is a medical there as well. On the right. You notice how the Zeds are going up that hill there? As if someone's run out up there. Oh, another gun cleaning kit. That may be useful. Let's get it in anyway. Because I have got one of the mag. I've got a damaged mag on that IJ, so might be just worth having that. White hunter jacket. Is that too much, do you think, or not? Should we do it? What conditions that one in? Damaged and wet. Let's go for it. Might be a bit of a problem in a town. Some of the towns that, but oh. Excellent. Excellent. Thought that was a player, then it's another Z. Don't know if I signed my death warrant with this frigging coat, with it being white. It's alright in the snow, but then it's not very good when you come into somewhere like this. You're a bit of a target, aren't you? Well, we said we're running with it. It's broken up by the rest of the costume though, isn't it? There's a gas lamp in every bloody thing here. Pelado. You never know. Oh, look at that. Just put that away a minute. Right, let's see what we can do with that. We could eat that. Yeah, I think when you see them going like that, you know, in the forest ones like that, they're sort of, they're going up. It's usually someone's run out that way, if you know what I mean. So they've run out that way from the hill. not expecting anything in here, but it's worth a look. If you didn't look, you'd end up finding Tetra. You know, there'd be Tetra in here, so... Oh. Oh yeah, that's the codeine we don't need, really. Jesus, there's so many Zs. Try and just avoid them if we can. What I'm kind of hoping for is a sewing kit or something like that, you know. Right, what condition am I in now? Damaged. Damaged but dry. Let's see if we can get these in somewhere. Oops. It's just then if they ruin, we've got something else, haven't we? Do you know what I mean? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We're actually starting to go cold now as well. So it's going to be fire time again soon. PK12, what's that got in it? Anything? No good to us. We've got no rounds. I've barely found shotgun rounds as well. We could do a fire in that house there. I don't like the way it's got a valley here, that's the only thing. Oh, look at that. Pristine. That'll help the insulation. What are we going to do, guys? Are we going to do one in here, or are we going to... I think we'll do it up the hill, actually. We may have to do one when we need to thaw that food out. That's the only time we might have to then. Just do that red house over yonder. Kidding me. Jesus, how many sets? Of course you move. Jesus. Come on. Well, all that and there's nothing here. Okay, we need to get out of here and get this fire done, guys. We need to do it. Feathered animals, brother. That's the problem, Ryan. Welcome in, by the way. I've not found any feathers. That's why the bolts are going everywhere. We've found the bloody the hair and everything, but I've not seen a single chicken that I can get feathers off or heard one. So I don't know what the story is there. So it's not accurate at all, Ryan. Restart should be coming up, mate. I said 90 minutes. That was ages ago. So, oh, someone's dropped a load of stuff here. Yeah, I could really do with him because it's all over the place. If we had some feathers, we could. Right, let's get up into this tree line here. Yeah, welcome in, Ryan, my dude. Welcome to the wolf pack. This looks good enough, doesn't it? That's not a bad tree line there, either. That's even better, actually. A little bit further away from the town. Ah, shit, I'm doing that with my gloves again. Stop. Oh. Around here somewhere. First shots we've heard, though. That could be the guy that was in that town. You remember I said about where the zombies were going up that hill? And he is on this side that we're on now. Well, nothing else now, nothing else with the hair. All you get is a pelt. So you get the actual, you get the meat and you get a pelt. So where do you think that was coming from, guys? definitely near someone. Just can't make anyone out yet. Get some different angles. Sounded to me like hunting shots, those. But I think anyway we are going to have to make this fire, because if we don't, we're going to be in trouble, aren't we? All we need is a bit of a buff. I think 3 sticks will do. Just get a little bit of a heat buff. And then see if we can track this player. Let's presume he's going away. He's going the same way as us. He's going sort of southeast. That sort of direction. Another shot there. That was from there. Restart 20 minutes, guys. Need to get a bigger mat because I can't get my mouse sometimes. I've only got like an inch between that and the edge of the mat with the need to sort that, don't we? Right, let's see if that's accessible. It is. We're only vulnerable if he comes up this side. That's not bad actually, the way I've done that. Don't forget everyone, please put a like on the video while we're having this fire. Sub if you ain't. I'm only a little guy and it helps me loads. I ain't no running man. Yeah, so those blood splatters will go once we have to relog, once the server restarts. I'll just have to spam my way back in because I have to wait that long to get on the server. So again guys, I don't usually stream in the daytime, hence why the chat's so quiet. Would usually be double or triple what we've got now, but hopefully it'll fill out. The more likes go on the video, the more they'll tend to fill out. But I'm not used to streaming in the day really. But I found at night that the servers were just going empty when I was coming on, so I wanted to make sure we got some action in this time. See again, the symbols aren't coming up on the side, so that must be a bug. That to report that to admin, the bug. See how again we're getting warm, we're getting the buff, but there's no. I've got no way of telling when I'm really warm here, you know. Let's just do the direction again. Yeah, southeast is that way. We do want to go much more to the east now, so we don't end up near the airfield again. I just want to try the other side of the map, and then we can always go to the airfield for a bit of endgame, really. Just flipping screens there. I'm going to get the heat out of it till that goes out. 15 minutes, guys. So we have got time to track that player. Let's get out. They're over there somewhere, the shots. This direction. That's where I just heard that. Could be on that hill there. They were quite a long way away now. Harder to scope now, the snow's coming in. Okay, let's keep moving. We'll keep listening for the shots. I think the shadows, what do you see the shadow on the... Oh, and again. Another shot. It's worth, certainly the way it is at the moment, always searching the Zs on this as well, because they seem to have quite a bit of food and stuff on them. More so than on a normal official server. So right, we're going across now. Hopefully more towards these shots as well. Bit of a town there. Now that's good. That's going to tell us where we are. Let's have a look. And then we can really get a good right. Necto o pobka. Necto o pobka. Right. The friggin' hell, lights. let's have a look on the map. Right, so we are... There you go. That's where we are. And I'm trying to get to there. So actually now we need to go southwest to get to that. I want to go from here and see what that is there. That's the main sort of central generator, that point there. But we were trying to do more the southeast side, which is here. So southwest is where we need to go. So let's have a look where that turns out. Yeah, and that makes sense because that's where those shots were coming from. So yeah, it does make sense. Just cold that. Obviously, if there's any heat left in the fire. See here as well, you can just pick up little bits of food and drink. Sun's come out. Sewing kit would be nice as well. But definite shots, and I think they're coming from where we're going, so... BK18, don't want that. Condition of mining now. Damaged. Worn. God, that would be a brilliant find, that. That would be a brilliant find, that, if we didn't already have a blade. Let's see if it's got any rounds in it. This is where you seem to find them on it. It doesn't look like it's got any. Worn. No rounds. Let's keep moving. See, I can't get over the walls because I've just got no stamina at all with the plate carrier and everything. It's just sapping the stamina completely. I think I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, definitely. The white one's great until you get into the towns. And then it's a real liability, so... Yeah, I'm convinced those... There you go, coming from there. I bet you that's southwest. Let's have a look. Yeah, southwest. So that'll be that little where we're going to. Just the server restarts in a minute, but I think we should let's stop looting now then and get down. Come on in. Obviously this weather makes the scoping pretty hard. I'm going to get on this hill straight in front. See, you'd want your white jacket for that and your green one for this. But yeah, definite shooting up here. We'll have a look at the top of this hill again and just see if that's exactly where we need to be. It should be. Just get out of the open ground for now. Right, so with the map, so that's where we've just come from. That's where we're trying to get to, just there, and I think that's where the shots are. So let's have a look on the compass now. I think we'll be looking over there. Is going to be southwest. Oh, southeast. Okay, okay. So what's southeast then? So from where we are, southeast is more here. There is that big town there, but it sounded closer, and it looks like there's a military, see on there? So I think we'll stick with plan A. Just trying to think where we've run up to. We went southwest. No, it could still be there, or in this pass here. Could be there still. Yeah, I bet that's where it's coming from. There you go. We can see it now. The snow's clearing a bit. I'll bet you that's where that fighting was. Two minutes till restart. We need to scan all these ridges now. There's a rock in mid-air there. Scan all those ridge lines up there. So 2 minutes to restart, guys. Don't forget to throw a like on. Please sub if you hate to cheer that when I was saying that. Obviously, we'll have Oprah and Magic with us when this release is in full. Once the early access is finished. For now, it's just me. The more we look, the better chance we've got of surviving. Again, let's get the map out. Oh, there you go. That's the restart, guys. So I'll just put you on hold for a minute. We're back in, everyone. Right, we need to get our bearings again now. So we're going. We should be going. Completely lost the plot now. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's what we were looking for. Oh, shit. Shit. I hope that's just a lone one. There's one there. Come on, crossbow. Be good this time. Be good. Could just be a single wolf, that. I'm just saying. Oh shit! I'm just saying if I can find the buildings that we were just. Stay still. Stay still. I don't know if there's any others. We should have. Surely we should have some bows like that. That was our last. That was our one and only one. We did well there. Let's cut that up. Get a few stakes out. Oh no, we can't, can we? Wolves, you can't now. Poison, isn't it? Oh well, at least we got him. At least we got him. Shit. There's more, there's more. And that was the last friggin' bow, wasn't it? Right, we got them. Hopefully that's all of them. Now we need to get away from where we've just shot as quick as we can. Yeah, it would have been better if we had the crossbow bolts there. We'll get away from those shots and then let's just reload that as well. Can you, there you go. That's still where I need to go, southwest. Keep him well hidden because someone will probably come in on those shots. And we're listening for the other shots. Right, the plus has come back now, so that bug's gone that we had before. That's good. That's good news. No, 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 no. Remember, when you craft bolts, it comes up with improvised hook first, which is new to this. So you've got to remember to do that, like I don't. So what we'll do, we're going to have to make a bit of space here. That'll do there. Okay, and we'll make another lot. Bloody firewood. There you go. Deer in that direction. Blah, 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 blah. Of course it's going dark. Oh, it's epoxy, isn't it? The epoxy you have to fix these with. Okay. Epoxy putty. The reason I'm doing that with the ADS is just to stay frosty, really. We know there were shots up here. Like a road there, isn't there? God, some of the noises, if you got headphones on listening to this, you can hear those noises, are mental. Keep the cover. This should be southwest, and then we'll hit whatever that was that we were looking for, and then if we have no luck there, we'll just go to the town that's got a little military bit in it as well. Yeah, so we're coming over the side of this mountain here. We need to get to there. So I'm just trying to think, that's on the west side, isn't it? West side. which is that side. So we are doing it right. So let's keep going. West side. Again, look at the scenery, guys. Superb. Superb. Skybox, definitely different. Even in the daytime with normal sort of blue skies, it's definitely changing the skybox. And had already been a fairly recent improvement in the skybox. Oh. There we are. You can actually follow his breath, can't you? The danger is if he stops. Or changes direction. The most likely thing he'd do here is stop on the hill and scope it. Probably should have taken a shot at him as soon as I saw him, but interesting how you can follow the breath. I never even thought of that. I think we're going to have to put a fire down here, guys. I mean, what else can I do? Don't want to have to do this. There you go. One firewood, that's all we need. But if we don't do this now, we're going to freeze, you know. This looks okay. We could, you know, if it wasn't that's the, and it's same on the Malsk as well. You can't. It's hard to track players because you have to do what we're doing here and survive. You know, makes it difficult to track. If we don't do this now, we're in trouble. So that was but I should have probably taken the shot straight away, though, in hindsight. Yeah, you see, you've got the symbols back now, so that bug's gone now. Running short on food as well. We have got some fish there. Can have. See if we can just get one firewood off this so it stays up. Yeah, excellent. Shit. There you go, that's one thought. Need to get away from this quickly because now it's starting to go dark, the fire will start really showing. So as soon as that's thawed out there, we'll shift. I think double plus is the best we can get because my trousers are ripped, so that's the best we'll get. Come on. Not defrosting at all, are they? Whereas the Coke did really fast. Right, I'm not going to stay here. We'll do that again. Just look at that now, the way that's showing up on there. Southwest, so okay. So the dude could well have stopped here. He'd probably been in and out of here, to be fair, because we've had to do that fire. It is a bit of a PvP killer, but it's the same on the Malsk though. You know, because every time you have to stop to do a fire, you have to stop doing what you're doing, so it's just part of the thing though, you know. So he could have gone down there, but I think he would be gone by now. Doesn't look like there's a lot down there, does there? There's just like one house, really. Southwest, I reckon, is that way. Yeah. Let's keep trekking southwest, see if we can find that sort of installation. It's going to be over there. Just trying to use the trees as much as possible. Really pissed we didn't take a shot at him now. Woods look great at night with the, you know, with the snow. Proper Christmas look to it. Winter look. Yeah, variety. Yeah, the blood splatter's gone as well, Ryan. I'm just getting back up to date with the chat now. This end, I keep having, if I don't refresh it for ages, it doesn't, nothing comes out on it. Because it's not hardwired to the internet like the computer. I do the chat on the phone, so. This looks like it could be coming up to the city, because that looks like the coast now. I think those, the bit that I was looking for, I can't see now. So that looks like the city there. Yeah, the start of some houses there. So I'll show you where that is on the map, everyone. Let me just get to here. Alright. So we've come through. We must southwest. Yeah, we may have come too far and come in here, possibly. To that quite big city there. Ah, there's the yeah, so if we go into the west then. Difficult to say where I am now. So we came off, we've not come very far from here, have we? That's what I was looking for, but I think we've missed it. So I think let's just go west to the airfield. Let's go that way. So there you go. There you go. Shots. So I'll bet you that is the airfield that way. Could be that dude we were tracking that, firing those shots. Right, just do something IRL a minute. Yeah, could be that dude. Of course, it goes quiet now. Just still doing some IRL. Okay, that'll do. southwest. That's where we need to go. And that's where the shots. I think it's the airfield. Use as many trees as we can and then head back over to the left in a minute. See all buildings down there. PD there, aren't there? Doors open on it. Like looking for fires in houses as well. Wonder if that's the edge of the airfield I can see over there. Let's see if we can scope it. I think it will be, you know. I will keep listening out for shots as well. Slowly, slowly catch your monkey. Road there. Not the best overwatches, are they here? Doesn't help, it's night time as well though. Which again, I've not seen it get fully dark on this. Oh, there's a little town there. Slightly better watch position, this one. Again, just looking for fires. So there's a big like mountain there. Let's see what that actually is. Let's have a look on the map. Where's the mountain? There's one there. That's a little bit inland, isn't it? So if I came out of here, yeah, then it is a little way to get over that, isn't it? It's not right next to it in any way, so okay. Let's get another watch here. Now that's funny that there's a Z there because might have spawned in on me, to be fair. Could have done. $700 meters, so yeah. I just want to see how bright a torch is against this setting. I might break it down actually to make it shorter. I don't want to lose the buff and then have to make a fire. Can always do a quick buff here. And then just drop the torch. I think it is doing something. Yeah, nearly got the double. Thought I heard someone then. We got the double pretty much anyway. Keep hearing footsteps. I'm just going to go straight west for a minute. Yeah, it is. It's the ambient. It's mad. Bloody mad. Hoping everyone else's viz will be limited as well. Holy hell. Good job we got the buff off that torch, because it's gone a little bit darker, and you can see it's getting colder. The snow's really driving in now. No viz at all. I'm thinking that's the coast down there, which would be dead south. Oh, no, that's north. How are we getting turned around here all the time? Probably a good time to fish, to be fair, because it's dark, but I just don't get why we're not hitting the airfield yet. Now there's some civilization. And what's this got on it? That's quite distinctive, because there's a PD there, and then the road bends round funny. So where's something with a really distinctive road like that? Not there. More like there, isn't it? Look, do you see how that bends round there? Could we have come that far out? And we need to go that way. But we've not headed east at all, have we? What's that called? Bottock. Boktok. Buttocks. Alright, let's have a look. We'll go down. We'll go down and have a look at the sign. Just the way that road goes, it looks like, you see, because it goes in that shape. That's the only one I can see that's that shape. And this is quite a big industry, isn't it? It looks like. I'm not expecting anything here because it's obviously like just part of the scenery, but you never know. See, there is bits there. There's the big power lines, look. But you wouldn't usually get lost with a map, but the thing is that, you know, this is, it's, what's happened is the weather's caught up with us. Again, there's no sign here at all, is there? I think we've come too far west. That's my gut feeling. Looking for a road sign, really. Yeah, the only thing we could do is just head east. Or do you, as a final thing, go over that hill. If it's still not there, then we'll just go off to the east instead. Might be a thing. Well, that road shape that we saw on the map looked like we were too far to the east, so... And then the other problem we've got is food as well, isn't it? There's a piano in this one, look. Well, that's going to be hard now, because what if you say, right, I'm in the piano house. Now we've got two different ones. Yeah, this feels like we've missed it in that snowstorm. That's what it feels like. Let's just get the compass out again. Yeah, still going sort of to the west. So if it's not over that hill there, I think we're going to have to start coming back. Customary 10,000 zombies in every time. Dale mosing. The only way we could take the mosing is if we drop the crossbow. We need the crossbow for the wildlife, so... Or triple carry, that's the only other thing we could do. Hello. Yeah, it seems like on this map, once you get down south, just in the regular houses and that's where you start finding the mosins, the tundras, the savannas. seem to have been running for a long time here. Really do. We may, you know, we may have to go back in one of those houses. Get a buff and get some food. I don't see a choice really. And I do think we've gone too far west. I think we've missed it. I think we may have overshot it, you know. Come on. No stamina. I think the bolt knackered, didn't it? Yeah, so no choice now, really. Swap that. Oh no, it's just as bad, isn't it? They're both damaged, I think. Other than the fact that one's dry. May as well just keep what we've got. Hopefully that should be enough. It's more to thaw the thing out, you know, to thaw that food out. Oh no, it is thawed out. Okay. I don't know when that happened. But what we can do now then is eat it. Right, so No, I missed out on it, dude. I was tracking him, and then there was a restart. So, yo, Willie, dude. All right, mate. We're frostlining it. I should have shot him straight away. I should have just shot straight away, but I didn't, and then I lost him. The reason I didn't shoot straight away is because it was so thick with trees. I thought he's going to go into the trees, then he'll hear the shot. So I was trying to run after him, and then I just lost him in the... On break, Willie. Yeah, I know you've been working a lot, mate. Not a bad thing, though. Not a bad thing. That's the other thing to do, it's just like that. Right, that's all the buff we can get now. We can only get a double because of the because we're trousers and that are knackered, so best we can do. Let's head east. Yeah, I think if we went a little bit too far to the west when we first came out there, that's how we could have missed the airfield. Yeah, new map, Willie. It's a new map. Yo, Cellini, dude. This is Frostline, mate. Early access, Cellini. Seen you for a bit, dude. Unfortunately, no early access for console. It's on PC only, so I guess because it's a PC game that's what they figured there. Yeah, touch and go sometimes, dudes. It's a lot of work streaming. But no, I enjoy it. We've got Magic and Opa in the fold now. That's Bob there. So they help a lot, really. Help me to stay streaming. Now there you go. Now that's what they've said is if you get that shovel. We can't pick it up, unfortunately. You can break the ice on the inner lakes. Yeah, that's. I mean, actually, it's not that long ago. So it's only what 2-3 months ago. Playing console. So I'm still not a long way in, sort of. You know, as far as PC goes, I won't say I'm still getting used to it, but I'm still getting used to it. Just make sure that's south. Yeah, pretty much. That's south there. Yeah, Mad Brian, if you remember him, Cellini, he got his PC but he's having all sorts of internet trouble. He's not able to come on with me, so hopefully he'll come into the fold as well. There you go, shotgun will break it as well, Opus says. See, I remember those, see these power lines here? I know that near the airfield was quite near the power lines as well. Surprised on a full server though, we haven't come across more people, but we are on, a lot of the people on it are a bit a bit dodgy with the gameplay. I don't think they've got off the other side of the map, so some of the dudes I've come across. I don't mean the big streams, of course. Oh, nice, Selene. Yeah, so this is the town with the, like the U-shaped road around it, which I thought was further to the north, sort of east, but I just feel we've overshot. Don't forget, guys, please sub to the channel if you can. Helps me out loads. If I don't say it, no one does it. That's why I say it. Please put a like on the video. Also helps loads. I'm only a little guy. South should be that way. Yeah. Need some shots, really. Something to go and track down. As I say, the server, it was, I think it was about a half an hour, 40-minute queue to get on. It was the only server that had full pop on it. Look at the colour of that. Look at that, guys. It's like a painting, isn't it? But real. Thanks, Opa. probably a good time to fish this, you know. You know, because the viz is down. I might have a look because we're yellow food. There's an antenna there. We'll see if we can see that on the map, you know. This feels more like we're going somewhere. South is going to be that way, surely. Oh, sort of that way then, okay. Very disorientating when the snow comes in. Shit. Tis that, I just can't see the damn thing now. There it is. At least that gives us a bit of food. God, it's got so much stuff in the way. That's why I'm not doing the mouse right. I've got stuff all over the desk. Right, come on. There you go. Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? Oh, you can't be serious. Getting really sloppy now. No, you can't gun clean kit a crossbow, Bob. It's you've got to have an epoxy to do a crossbow. You know, the epoxy putty is what fixes a crossbow. Yeah, it's my DayZ maps. Where did we get? I'll just get another one. Not frigging about. Yeah, I've got plenty of paper. Yeah, it would be tempting to get a shot. Well, I could always triple carry a shotty if we come up with one. Let's find a good place for this. Probably there. And then we can just cover that way. I could do with leaving him actually, because he'd be a good guard dog against anyone coming in, rather than getting rid of it. I need to put that on slot as well. So but where has all the pop gone on the server? Whew. Oh yeah, what side of the map's it on, Opa, that? At least this way you'll sort of hear it before you see it. That warmed up quick. I mean, we could just scrounge for food, but I just like to have some in reserve so that if you're going on a long trek, you don't get caught out, you know. Yeah, I feel better with that Z guard in the outside, really. I know Top Rack went to one, but he was disappointed with it. But I think it was one of the smaller islands. Okay. Oops. Oh, it's because it's hot, you Burke. Just forgetting that. She's testing you. Well done. I was thinking I was getting burnt on the fire, but it's not. It's because of friggin' smaller island got an AK, Vega and stuff. Oh, okay, so probably the islands have the higher tier loot than I would assume. The way it is on the official servers like this is it seems that the sort of loot, like the Tundras, the Blazes, the Mosins, are just in the houses and the ammo. There wasn't much on the military base that I went to, but you know, that being said, it was, you know, the sort of spawn side of the map, so a lot of people would have gone there probably. I know, Bob. Just testing you. I was just making sure you were watching, Oprah, and then you could tell me, you see. Right, we may have to take him out on the way out this stead. I think the other one's just behind the building, so we'll leave that. I think that's a dried tomato, but I can't get to it. Do you see over there? No. Gas stove. Be a handy thing on here really, but tent. Sledgehammer again would be great for smash. I bet that will smash the ice just the same as a shovel would. I reckon there'll be 2 or 3 things that'll smash that ice. Hope has just said the shot he does it as well. Sporter. I'm sure you would pick that up even if you just spawned in. Oh, leather kit, leather kit, leather kit. How are we going to get that in? Let's put it in our hands for now, and then we'll go up and sort it out. It's absolute army of Zeds there, so I'm going to avoid that. Right, let's sort this out. So what we can do for us, so we can certainly get 4 slots there. We can drop that. That can go there. That'll get the leather kit in once we're done with it. And I knew they'd be badly damaged. That's the big reason for wanting that. That tower on the left, we need to find that on the map. It depends what server it's on, Ryan. I'd go for the KAM and DAR. That would be it. That would be all I'd have of those, or the org and the DMR. So just long and short, depending on what ammo I had. The trouble with the crossbow is it's like it it literally takes up an entire backpack. But on this server, it's absolutely ideal because there's so many Zeds near the houses, and it's so silent. Because I'm on my own, I'm going for just pure stealth, really. I don't want to be detected. I mean, the other side of that is if I had a silenced pistol, that'd be equally. Although still, the crossbow's quieter. Right, so that's south. So where is that antenna there? Let's see if we can find it. Right, there's an antenna there. So from the antenna, you would just go straight south and that would take you to there. Once you're at the antenna. So we could go to that and then just go bang south. And that would take us where we need to go. I could do with looting this house here. We need a sewing kit, really. Let's see if we can actually fire this in some sort of accurate fashion. No. See that at range, without the feathers, it's just not. Come on, dude. Did he have anything on him? I didn't notice. No. Look, that bolt on that one must have been badly damaged then. Couple of buckshots. If I just go out the other way, we don't have to deal with them. We know where we're going. We're going to head for that antenna now. Just a bit of an announcement. Opa's done a video for us where he's done. We were on Namalsk, and it's one of the fights that we have at a mill base. So that's probably going to drop after the Frostline thing, because I'll probably need a couple of days break then, and what I can do is just drop that video out. So look forward to that, guys. That'll be a good one. Unfortunately, no footage was taken of Magic with his hilarious antics on the Warzone one, but anyway. I think he's got a clip of it from his perspective, so that might be going on as well. Which, something like that, if he gives us a link to it, I can load that up pretty quick, so... Why am I hearing, guys, so few shots? I wonder if, you know... I don't think you can do it on this, but I'm just wondering if there's a counter on this. No. Yeah, so there's that antenna. And I should be able to go to there and then go straight south, if I'm right at what I'm seeing on the map. Yeah, I think for all you guys that have played Namalsk, you won't find it impossible to survive on this, but you might do it first until you find the wells and that's where it's tricky, this one. Until you've kind of found where, I only know where I think 2 are. Because I've not been looting a lot, I've not found any, because obviously you can just scoop the snow up, but you need the metal tablets to, if you're going to do that. I noticed I've got chlorine tablets actually, but they won't do anything. I don't really know why they've put those on. Possibly if you smash the lake, maybe the lake water, you can drink that, and you just need the usual chlorines for it. I don't know on that one. That'll be an interesting one. Right, there's that tower now. So according to what I've seen, if I go straight south from that tower, that should take me to the airfield. There's the tower. So can we see anything over there now? We're level with the tower. Let's have a look with the scope. Well, that's a big town. So I'll check the map again. Just nip in here a minute, we'll check the map. Right, where's the tower? So that's the tower, I think that is. So that's the town. So we should be able to go. Ah, wait a minute. Yeah. So that's where I think we are then. Yeah, if we're there, we're quite a long way out, aren't we? It's right over there. straight west. But when we've gone straight west for ages, we've just not come onto anything. Little military there. That's a bigger island there, isn't it? Some little islands there. So, radio station, 2 towers, single tower. That's that. I think that's where we are, and we're looking down to there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go straight north and see if we pick another tower up then. So, and that'll give us a really good idea where we are, which is actually that way. That's where it doesn't make any sense to me. Which is surely back the way we came, isn't it? Straight north is there. Got to be as well a little bit aware that we haven't got any food here, which then would draw you back to the coast, wouldn't it? I think we might have to do that, you know. I think we're going to have to. I think we're going to have to go onto the coast, get some food, and then we can come back inland. Bloody bugging. Dumbass. Let's get him in here. What are you doing? Come in here. God, this is a dumbass. Come on, idiot. Holy hell. See how harsh it is with the Zs though, it's ridiculous really. Come on, you idiot. It's like their AI's completely messed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Zombie zoo. Come on. There you go. Jesus. Of course, now the weather's coming in. It's really hard to get anywhere. Wind rounds. Head torch, you don't need it on this, you know. You just don't need it. It's not. It doesn't get dark enough. Oh, now that is a nice find. Need 4 slots for that, basically. Let's eat that, and then we'll just put that in our hands. That's going to make a big difference, that duct tape, of how long we have to, you know, we can keep the buff for. So let's get out of there. Jump in here a minute. Not a bad place to do a fire, actually. Make a big difference this, because the better we are in this way, the less buff we're going to lose all the time. Harsh, guys, harsh. This is. It's really difficult to. One of the ways you get disorientated on this is because you're constantly having to do fires and that. You're losing your positioning and what you were doing. Try to see if there's anywhere better. I think this is okay. Really, I'm trying to hide it more from what's down the hill than up the hill, so we'll go with that. Very enjoyable though. If you like survival, this is the map for you. If you're not as into that side of the game, it probably ain't the map for you. The survival is pretty hardcore, and I've been on a lot of servers that are horrendous. But this is definitely a hard one, no doubt about it. Is that they gone damp again? Yeah, I knew they would. As soon as you get them out, they go damp. See if I can get that really quick. Yeah. To do it the old-fashioned way again. Well, what we'll do, we'll just take one stick out. There's 3 sticks there. We'll take one out. Split it like that. And there's your drill kit. Just need to get the damn thing started, really. So what happens is the matches are dry, but then when you get them out in the snow and wind, they just go to damp straight away, and literally in your hands. Well, that's a new dynamic. You know, before that they were either wet or they weren't, basically. So many new things. Is that not lit again? Could be the wind, you know. Let's take it somewhere else. Wind's coming in from behind us, so try this. What the hell? Oh. Actually, I'll leave that out and then... There you go. This doesn't work, we'll have to do it inside. I think it's the wind as well. The wind's not helping us. Last chance. Might be alright because we put the trees behind us there again. It might not. Might need something hard. Yeah, it's not going to work. Damn. We'll talk about harsh, eh? You want to see harsh? This is harsh. Need this zombie in with me in here. Don't want to kill it outside because someone will see it. Well, if nothing else, you'll get tips about how to stay stealthy on DayZ. Let's see if we can do it with the matches in here now, or are they damp still? Let's have a look. Might be alright in the building. Yeah, that's got it. That's got it. I think they may have gone a bit too harsh with some of this, if I'm being honest, but it's fun survival, you know. I think the downside is it's so difficult, it's very hard to get anywhere. As in, you know, you've only gone 10 feet and then a storm comes in, or, you know, there's not a lot of food around, so then you're having to go back to the coast to fish because you can't fish on the lakes. And don't seem to be warming up. This will be like a sort of event type. There you go. Now we're doing it. Then we'll have to probably stay in here until this event's over. Back in a sec, guys. Oh well. Right guys, I'm just going to have a quick break. Once we get that second plus symbol on there, I'm going to break for a minute. And then we'll be back. Because I'm going to have to come out of the server though, it might be, we'll have to see how full it is when we get back on. So, won't be long guys. See you in a minute. Yo guys. Right, there you go. We got the triple. That's good, that's good. That's because we fixed the clothes, you see. Look at the difference now. Because we fixed the clothes, we've got the triple buff instead of just the double. So, right, the plan is then, we're basically going to come in now. And we're going to... Oh, shit. We're going to close the door on ourselves. Now we're going to come in now. And we're going to have to go fishing because we're just struggling real hard now for food. So we'll loot these on the way down. This should be south now. Or not. South is that way, okay. So there are bits that spawn in these new houses. Not too much, but there are little bits and bobs. I'll blend them later with the other ones. Can't have too many matches in this frigging server, I can tell you that for nothing. That though, we've already lost one bar on, you know, on the heat. We've only been going about a minute. Oh, that's a 43. Jesus. We're gonna have to do something with this, I think. We're just gonna have to put shit down that we don't need, really. See how many that is just ridiculous, isn't it? The size of that. I don't want to let this crossbow go, that's the thing. The only thing we can do is triple carry. And use the crossbow on the Zeds rather than the knife. Oops. Oh, it's already loaded. Jesus Christ. Okay, we've got to go for this. We've got to go for it. We'll just have to drop it down. It's going to be a nightmare, this, but it's so much better than an IJ, this. We found a silencer for the pistol. thought the game had crashed, and it just, the whole thing just nearly went down. I thought the other dude had come in as well. Obviously not. Oh, there you go. Town name. We are at the airfield. If we wait for this storm to clear, we know where we are now. So we are where I hope we were, next to the airfield. But we've got no food. Jesus. Ski gloves. But they're red. We need to make some more bolts here. Right. I want to move it, move it. It's pretty good conditions for fishing this, really. Again, one of the problems we've got is... Jesus Christ, stamina. One of the problems we've got with the fishing is we've got nothing to store things in. You know, if we had some pouches for the plates and that, we'd be all right. Just store those with the other damaged ones which are there. Set of gloves. More book. So the point now is we know exactly where we are. That's the one good thing. We need to get over to this side. well, we've got a bit of cover with the conditions. So that should say that this is coming out. Yeah, there you go, that's right. So we've just got to go now for the coast. Should just be straight for the south. It's saying south is that way. Oh no, it's straight north, isn't it? North is the coast here. So straight north is that way. This weather just hasn't let up, has it? It's just brutal. Absolutely brutal. We should see the coast soon. It is possible to triple carry with the crossbow because you've got your zombie killer there. It's when you can't get your knife out that it's a real problem. PD. We need this storm really to stay like it is. Shit. Notice we're bleeding, aren't we? So this is where the triple carry's really hard. Do a compass check again. We're having to go right through the city, aren't we? So behind those buildings there is north. Check the map, make sure that's right. So we are there. Straight north is the coast, yeah. Then we just come into the built-up area, you know, which I didn't really mean to do, but anyway, we're here now, so we'll have to just keep going. So through these buildings. And of course we can't, the stamina is such a problem because you can't climb anything. So the real problem if you're trying to get away from players or Zeds. This should be the coast road, I'm thinking. The triple carry's having a big effect as well on everything else. I think we need to, we're probably going to have to get rid of that CR. Don't want to get rid of it, but what can we do? I've got no bullets for it really. See, I've got nothing long enough to get any of the stuff away into. Scratching the surface, aren't I, really? What else have we got? We're making room, that's good. Don't need that mag. Right, the other thing we need is north, okay. Right, we need this storm, we need the cover of it. Let's go. Wait, see, why are we not seeing coast here? This is almost if we're going back the other way. I don't get it. I don't get it. We know where we are and where we've come through. I'll check the map again. Oh, it's not nice being lost. Right, so obviously there we are. We've just come through there, heading north. Oh, there is quite a bit of a gap there, actually, until we get to the sea. So maybe then, maybe we just keep going north and we'll hit the sea then. Try and trust it, which is that way. Okay. Let's try and trust that, guys. Let's try and trust it. Look, I've gone cold already. You can't believe it, how fast I'm getting cold. Literally only just made a fire and then we're cold again. I'm going to go on the top of the hill because we might be able to get a view of where we need to go. It should be there. We've got a silencer for the pistol. We could switch to that for the Zeds. Or the other thing we could do is, I don't know. We could drop the bow. And just use the machete and just lock it in with the Zeds. That's the other thing we could do. I don't want to do that, but we need a short-range gun, and the BK's the one that we want, you know. We're not going to win many fights with geared players with an IJ. So yeah, I might let go of it. Don't want to, but I think I'm going to have to let go of the crossbow. The triple carrying, I think, is just going to be too much of a problem on this map, you know. There's so many ambient noises. I think that's what it. Well, I hope that's what it is, but I think that's what it is. There's just so many noises. Let's try first to light it with the matches, and if not, we'll switch to the hand drill. Let's have a go. No, gone damp already. Yeah, so we're going to be fighting the Zeds the old-fashioned way from now on. Crossbow's been brilliant, but it's not going to do as much good, you know, in the sort of fights we're likely to get into, so... Still might not be able to light this now because of the wind, to be honest, but we'll have a go. Yeah. Oh, this is harsh. We're going to have to get that lot away. I'll try and carry that. We'll try and carry it to some sort of outbuilding, maybe. Shit, we're going hungry now. How long is this storm going? We've literally been in this storm now since I can remember. I'm beginning to get a bit annoyed with it now. You know, that this is a bit too harsh for my liking. We can't see to navigate because the visibility is terrible. We're getting cold every 4 seconds. It's just ridiculous. Possibly Opal. We'll have a go now. Now we're a bit lower down. But I think last time we did this, it was the same, wasn't it? It was we just couldn't light it outside. We ended up having to go in the sheds. But I can't see enough that I can even see where the coast is. You see, cold again already. It's actually south that we need to be going, but I've gone north now. I'm not pissing around, I'm just going to go this way. We're in trouble now though, guys. We're in a lot of trouble. Because this storm is... maybe they haven't got it set right. You know, you shouldn't still be in a blizzard after... What have we been now? An hour in this blizzard? Something like that? Too harsh. The thing that's bothering me a bit with it is it's kind of stopping us from playing the game, you know. We're trying to play the game. But we can't play the game because we're just, all we're doing is just constantly making fires, you know. Which is the same on the mouse, but not to this level. This is getting absolutely ridiculous now. You know, with the mouse you've got storms, and there's a lot of them, you know, they're not just, you know, but again, this is just too much. Jesus. Obscene. It is. It's obscene. Survival, this is. Holy moly. That needs to go near the door, really. That's fine. No, we should. Now we're in the shed. We should be able to do that with the matches. Oh, for God's sake. So you can't even do it in this shed after all that. Jesus. Right, let's sort the first problem out. Which is cold. We're losing health. It's the first time we've been on yellow, actually, that. We're actually yellow on water as well. That we can sort out. Jesus, didn't even see that was open. Too late now, Opa. Do it here. Actually, it's clearing now. It's clearing now. I can actually see a little bit of visibility coming out. Right, so that's as far north as you can go. That's where you spawn. Right, we're down south in this town, so all we should have to do is go straight north. And I can't understand why we're not hitting the it's straight north, and that's it, which is that way. We go that way, we should automatically get to the coast. But the way we're going here, we're going to be flashing red because we can't find the friggin' coastline. Too harsh. I think the end game, guys, is just going to be fishing. Because all we could do with these storms today is survive. There's nothing else we can do. Right, come on. But we finally got... Oh, you wanker. Unbelievable. 2 of them as well. Well, actually, that might save us. Oh, sewing kit as well. That'll help greatly. Right, I might let you off then, DayZ. Might let you off. It'll just get us off red, won't it? Got a little bit of food. Should do anyway. I've not deliberately left it too long as well to get the food. It's literally just because we've not been able to see in front of our own hand. That's all. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. Really getting annoyed now. Really getting annoyed. Can't get them on there, can you? Oh yeah, you can. Okay. What we'll do while that's cooking is we'll fix our clothes up. And then hopefully that'll just stop us from having to make a fire every 3 to 4 seconds. That's partly because there's so many Zeds, you see. So they're ripping your clothes to shreds all the time. Yeah, we're going for the triple now. Go for the triple buff because we've fixed our clothes up. Going to be flashing red. By the time this is frozen out, we're going to be flashing red health at this rate. This is just absolutely ridiculous. Now, it shouldn't take that long to thaw that out on there as well. Oh my god, what? My quick bar's gone now. Jesus. Oh, guys. What is going on? Right, so we've got the triple now. Right, so north was that way, wasn't it? There. Okay. Let's go. Come on, wanker. Block that shit rag in there. There you go. Oh, I see why I'm going slow. I'm going slow because I'm friggin' injured, aren't I? Thinking, why can't I run? Could be the end of us, this, to be honest. I can't hardly move. But there's still, after all this, the storm. Yeah, there is that. There is that. I could sort those zombies out. Because we're desperate, aren't we? You know. We've got one in the entryway and then one in the main bit. There's the one in the entry. Just the hatch. Another sewing kit. Yeah, I think we've had it, guys. I think this is it now. We're lost. We can't find the coast. Of course, it's clearing up now. You can see actually the snow's starting to clear, but it's too late now. It's just too late. We just can't make it. I think they've really gone way too far with that, though, guys. That is just stupid, being in the storm for an hour like that, and you know that's too much. That way too much. We'll take any zombie out we see just in case they've got food. The thing is, if they catch us though, like if this zombie catches us now. Can opener. I mean, the only other thing I can do here, I can get to where that sign is, I'll drop all my gear down. seconds to live really here. Oh God. I count on the fingers of one hand how many times I get a PvE death, but this is absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. Come on, wanker. Nothing. Oh well, guys, not very happy with it today at all. I think they've gone way too far here. I think it's really stupid today, I'm being honest. To have that storm for that long, that's just way too harsh.
Even on the plane.
Ah, come on. If I hadn't have put my gear down, then I could have shot them, got some food. I can't see him from here then, that's it. Yeah, there you go. Bastard. That was really annoying. That was ridiculous, that was. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh dear. Well, there you go, guys. I'm disappointed with that, I must say. I think they've gone way too far there. Way too far. So, see you next time, guys.